Oh, well, hello there. Welcome back. Today we're going to get into a little bit more of this Elder Scrolls thing that we've been working on. I'm just going to do the basic quests following the regular storyline and also doing some of the guild activities as well, like the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild. And if you guys are all up for that, strap on in, get your favorite pleasure, and let's go.
Stars above. Finally, someone with a bit of sense to them. Please, traveler, help out a fair trader, aye?
Hey, what happened?
Bloody Argonians, that's what happened. A gang of mad lizards, hissing and spitting their crazy chants. They stole every flask of my stock and fled up to the cave on the hill. I'm a brave mer. I'll walk the ashlands. But I'm not suicidal.
What do you want me to do to help?
How do you think? I'm a respected trader with the Darkvale Trading Costa, one of the largest importers and exporters in the Southern Isles. Get those potions back, and I'll make it worth your while.
Well, aren't you fancy? Alright, I'll get your potions back.
Don't worry about me. I'll be waiting here with these rented guar, my carts, and the stench of decomposing guards. No rush.
Don't worry, asshole. You can get your own shit if you got anything else you want to say. Alright, let's go look for this overly privileged peckerhead stuff. Where the hell are the potions? Above. Looks like they're in that delve over there. Probably not, but I guess I'll open the door and see otherwise. I can't imagine that they'd be in the delve. He didn't mention inside of any place. Oh, there they are. Let's get our little helper in here too. Of course. Every time I go in someplace, somebody always got to follow me in. Okay, pricks. Alright. I'll come back to that. I'll go to a different one while we're waiting. Right over here and get that. Is this one done? Yes. Not entirely sure how you get this one. It's like the mountains are in our way. One thing I do not like about... I mean, I'm not going to say that it's a complaint. It's just tedious. With the little companions, sometimes they have certain things that they like that you do, and they have things that you don't like that you do. One of the things that Ken Lauren seems to hate is me picking up lore books for the Mage Guild. Makes it a little bit awkward to be like running around every time that I find a book that I need to pick up. I have to unsummon her so that she doesn't get pissed off about the fact that I'm picking up a damn book. We've given that guy enough time to start his way through.
Aw, sorry, little guy. Done. But don't let your guard down. Move to place. Thanks. I needed a stretch.
This is why this game should be single player. Especially since it's so damn easy.
Take the goblet of blood and drink deep. Time to knock some heads.
I don't even know how long it takes for each one of these stupid things to respawn. I think that World of Warcraft gets delves a little bit better than this game. The idea of having somebody run in before you, clear the entire place out, and then have you come back through and just have to wait for the entire place to respawn. Not a very good thing. Especially if the game is populated. Like, if you got people running through here the entire time, like, that's a really bad player experience. Because you're just constantly waiting for this thing to pop up so that you can just, like, clip it once so that you get credit for it. That is a drawback.
But we all need roots.
Come on. You can do it. Yay, finally.
Sun-blessed one with small scales. your weapons ready. Be warned, I fight dirty.
Ah, you're back. Do you have my goods?
Yeah, I've got your goods. I get lost.
By the hoary hosts of Oriel, thank you. If I'd arrived in Kraganmore empty-handed, I don't think it would have gone well for me. Go with the thanks of this humble trader.
Humble. You are not
and
humble,
masters
sir.
of Trading Costa.
You are not humble at all. You are humble now that you got your way. You weren't humble before, Rick.
All of them!
Okay, all of them.
He killed them all! They're all dead!
Tell me what's going on.
My unit was sent here because a stable boy made it to Ebonheart and reported a slave revolt. Oh, God! He butchered them! He killed his own soldiers!
What are you talking about? And what happened?
Olaf Stormwall, my commander. Something happened while I was away patrolling the road. When I came back to report, he was covered in blood. He was butchering Kalendi. He saw me and came at me. He's up the road. I need to get out of here.
Alright, get out of here. I'll speak to Olaf. Oh, it's like, cat creatures again. Seems like a job for our other little friend. Zerethvar, I choose you.
Shall we find some mischief?
Well, looks like a lot of them are dead already. So I guess that's good.
Say something. Speak before I hack you apart.
Olaf, what do you mean?
Good. It's not inside you. Listen to me. There's some horror making copies of people. It kills you, then makes a copy of your body for its own. But it's not a perfect copy. It can't mimic speech.
Is that why you killed your troops?
I had to do it. They were changing. You think I'm mad? See for yourself. I was in the cellar of that stable. It leapt into one of my troops, and I trapped it down there. Go in and introduce yourself.
Did you burn these bodies?
I did. Look, I don't know how this thing works. All I know is it climbs inside people. It kills them and then creates a double. When you kill the double, it sheds the body and runs. If it needs a new place to hide, these burned corpses won't be it.
Sounds like a plan. Alright. Where we going? Going inside the house. It's never a good idea. Oh, you're going into the cellar. That's even a worse idea. so let's go poke the body with a stick and see what happens. This corpse has stretched, bruised flesh. Its clothes are soaked with blood. Judging from the exit wounds in the soldier's back, something tore its way out of her from within. And there it is, right there. It's gonna really do it, okay?
Have you seen my husband? We got separated when those Khajiiti animals started rioting.
No, I ain't seen him.
This is all their fault. The hauntings of the destroyed crops, the ruin of a beautiful home. They're foul-smelling animals. I told Tyrell that catmen make poor slaves. And then there's that monster. They brought it here.
What do you know about the monster?
Rashada summoned it. He's some kind of shaman. My husband broke up a ritual that Catman was performing a few nights ago. We punished everyone there and confiscated a totem from their makeshift altar. The creature's afraid of that totem.
What do you mean? Why are they afraid of the totem?
I saw the creature slip into one of our guards. He attacked me, so I panicked and hit him with the totem. He wailed and ran off. I should have kept that totem with me. In all the chaos, I left it in our bedroom.
I think we got another quest over there, but I'm gonna do this section first. Uh-oh. That's the guy that's downstairs. This carved mass of stone and wood resembles a Khajiiti skull. The symbol of an eclipsed moon has been chiseled across the brow.
There's something wrong with Tyrell. I'm afraid to go near him.
That's not Tyrell. I found his corpse in your bedroom.
No, I don't believe you. I know that's him. There's just something wrong with him.
I'll prove it with this idol. Where is it? Going down into another cellar. This thing really likes the cellar.
Kenarthi, make this swift.
I heard Ruvali scream. She said you chased it down here. I took a swing at it, but it got away.
Is Rivali safe?
She's upstairs crying over her husband's corpse. Go on up there. If her husband starts to move, kill him with fire.
Oh, crap.
There seems to be no end to woe. We were going to expand the plantation. We wanted to trade the useless catmen for some strong Bretons and Red Guards.
What do you want with this idol? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want this idol?
I want nothing that belonged to that dirty catman Rashada. He brought that monster here. He must know a way to send it back. The catman's inside the barn in the center of the plantation. Maybe he stayed to watch his monster tear us apart. Wicked animal. Here, take the idol. I don't want it near me.
Stay here. I'll talk to the Khajiit. This dead Khajiit clutches a message. Quatesh. Once you've started the fires by the house, meet with Ujasi and free the prisoners. He'll be waiting south of the barn. Tonight, we will find freedom. Jakur.
You bring Rashada the idol of the hollow moon, yes? Moons guide you, stranger.
Is it true you summoned that monster?
Yes, Rashada's beautiful wife, his most precious Jazadi. Their lashes stripped her fur to the bone. She died from their torture. That is why this one called the Dromatra. Rashada regrets this. Trading hate only brings more suffering.
What's a Dhurmatra?
If Rashada had many nights, he could explain. We integrate Tamriel's gods with our own so we can blend in. We also do this to amuse ourselves. But there are Khajiit spirits outside Tamriel's pantheon. Dark spirits. They are Tromatra.
How do we stop this one?
Use the idol on the dark spirits, then kill them to charge it. While you hold the idol, anything that possesses you will cease to be. This is how we stop the monster. This one must apologize to Rivali. Meet us in her home when the idol is charged.
This woman's body has a crumpled note beneath it. Yunjasi. After the prisoners are free, bring them to the quarters east of the barn. We've hidden weapons there. Arm them and prepare to fight. Jakur. Everyone take heart. Potash will set fires. Rashada will summon spirits to create chaos. Yunjasi will bring the prisoners here. Meet Jakur in the pumpkin patch by the stables. Until then, be brave and think of home. I think the other one wore off. Yeah.
Wander on, little spirit. May you guide us to riches again soon.
Rashada asked to be forgiven. The beast blathered about understanding and change. The animal responsible for the death of my Tyrell dared to address me.
He spoke of peace.
He spoke of his dead wife and his tortured people. He's mimicking sorrow. but Khajiit are incapable of normal emotions, right? Look at my sweet Tyrell. Rashada must pay for Tyrell's death. You agree with me, right?
Not really. You kept him as a slave, you murdered his wife. No, they had every right to fight back. So, nah.
You believe that? But my Tyrell. Enough. Enough death.
What about Rashada? Where's Rashada now?
The cat went to the stables. Tell Olaf to meet us there. Rashada wanted you to use the totem on some godless altar east of the pumpkin patch. Once you've found Olaf and used the totem, meet us at the stables.
Did he say why I must use the altar?
He said the ritual would protect you. If you kill the creature while holding the charged totem, it will be destroyed when it tries to possess you. I don't know whether to believe him or not.
I saw Khajiit run out the door. What's going on?
That's Rashada. He has a plan to slay the monster. Go to the stables and wait for him.
I'm taking orders from a milk-drinking pup and the cat. This should be amusing. I'll be there.
Khajiit is carrying a map and a sealed message addressed to Vahara. An area north of the plantation is circled on the map.
Why should I care about his wife's death? Look at him. He's an animal. He's the enemy. My Tyrell. He took my Tyrell.
Something about a bitch. Where's Olaf?
I didn't see him when I arrived, but he must have been here. Rashada was already bound. Olaf must have... Wait. Olaf?
treasure there, Tamid. Yours to take.
My hands are betraying me. I can't believe I listened to you. Did you kill that monster?
Olaf is dead.
Good. But I won't forgive that Khajiit for Tyrell's death, even if he does forgive me for the death of his wife. But I suppose there's been enough killing.
Please show mercy to Vahara. She wields no weapons, nor does she harbor ill thoughts against you.
Jakur led the revolt here. Did you know him?
Yes, we grew up together in Sensha. Jakur looked after Vahara. He fought the slavers to protect her. They put Vahara in the mines, and Jakur down here. Word came to Vahara that Jakur would start a riot. He did it to be with Vahara again.
Yeah. No. This is for you.
This... No. This isn't happening.
Yeah, it is. We're missing something. What the?
May your heart be made clean. Alright. Looks like we did a whole bunch of things around this area.
Suppose. I don't know. This doesn't look completed. And there's some strange dude hanging around me.
Will you hear my plea?
I guess. What's wrong? What's wrong?
Renegades from my tribe are besieging the tribunal temple at Iliath. Our wise woman needs help persuading our Ashkan this is a terrible mistake.
Your Ashkan? She wants to oppose her tribe's leader?
If he won't listen, she must. We Ashlanders just don't ignore the advice of our wise women. Our Ashkan defying her wishes? It's wrong. Please, if you can help, seek her north of the temple.
Alright, I will look for her. North of the temple.
Evil never sleeps of its own accord.
Do you come bearing a sword, or are your palms open to the sky?
Swords. One of your scouts told me to speak to you.
Then you know the shape of the problem. Our Ashkan has laid siege to the Tribunal Temple. He knows I disapprove. He rallied the hot-headed warriors of our tribe while I was meditating. He snuck out while my back was turned.
Shape of the problem. I like that. That's a neat saying. What would you have me do?
The monks must understand we are not their enemy. Take an offering of herbs and potions. The Ashkan took our store to his camp. His renegades are protecting them. Fight through them. Take the medicine. Deliver it to the temple. Can you do this?
Yes, I can. You don't want to attack the Ashkan directly?
He acts against my wishes, but he is still our Ashkan, the patriarch of our tribe. I keep the Kagesh tribe moral and wise. He keeps them safe and strong. He is our right arm and sharpens steel. All his followers are my children.
Then, what end do you hope to see?
I would have him give up this folly and rejoin us. We should live in peace, far from the houseman. If he won't listen to me, I'll have to step away from his side. So understand me, Outlander. If I must order Zedak's death, I've failed.
You have failed this city. Most useful freaking ability. Just like rain arrows on yourself.
Tell that stupid sweat to watch his back.
Now, give them death! Well struck!
I seem to be making a lot of enemies lately.
poison them. Ashlanders are all the same.
I'm sorry. I don't believe I know you.
Kidrana Kaliki sent me. I have medicine from the camps outside.
Our wise woman sent you? By Azura, you couldn't have come at a better time. Let me see what you have. I'll take the herbs to Curate Breathis. As for you, there are many injured soldiers here. Take the drafts and use them on the dying.
What should I do when I run out of drafts?
Meet me in the main temple complex. It's up the stairs to the southwest. I'll be speaking with Curate Breathis. Breathis is supposed to be wise for a houseman. Surely I can get him to see reason, even if this guar-brained ordinator won't.
Guar-brained ordinator.
It hurts. Oh,
It's a mouthful, isn't it? War-brained ordinator. I like how they're sitting forward at first when they're in pain, and they'll like sit back and relax. So they're all scrunched up in pain, holding their self, and then when you administer it, there you go. Now he's just like he's having a good day. It's interesting, at least.
Another stranger in my temple? You must be the Ashlander's chosen emissary.
I've used the Ashlander's medicine on dying soldiers at the wise woman's request.
Though violence still threatens our sanctuary, I am grateful. I know Hedrana, and I know we both desire peace. What can we do to gather it in our arms? There's a long history of bad blood between the Ashlanders and our order. Hedrana and I can't impose peace on our followers, however we might feel. If we could stem the tide of violence, even for a moment.
Yes, I'm listening. Can you call for reinforcements?
Who would respond? The Pact holds the Covenant at bay. The only troops they've sent are their wounded and dying. You've helped the grievously injured, but wounded soldiers can't protect us.
Who else is there?
There is still a source of power left to us. The Tribunal. Perhaps the three will show us a way through these trying times. Go to the sanctuary on this floor and pray at the shrine. Perhaps the Tribunal will answer you.
Alright, I'll do what you say, Curate. Curate? Yeah, I don't even know how to pronounce that one properly. Curate, right? It would be that. Apparently I have to stay in there and pray to the Tribunal.
So much to do.
Ah, it's you again. The child whose soul was stolen. My Lady Almalexia is grateful for the aid you gave Disciple Sildras.
Great Breathis fears the temple will fall. Is there anything the tribunal can do?
My lady has many responsibilities to her children. Is Iliath more important than the Covenant invasion? Than Molag Bal's schemes? Than a mother struggling to give birth in Mournhold? Or a father praying for his sick child's life in Sedanin?
If the Ashlanders attack, everyone here may die.
Even if they do attack, everyone here will still die someday. Even you, child. One night, you will close your eyes and never return to Tamriel. The Tribunal does not offer immortality, nor does it shield the reverent from the trials of life.
Is there nothing I can do?
Ah, now that is a wiser question. Almalexia bids me to say this. Go to the chapel below this temple. Take ashes from the urns of Narathran and Faryon. Scatter them in the eternal flames beneath the northern and southern towers.
What should I do after scattering their ashes?
The Ordinators will appear before you. You must earn their respect. Long ago, Narathran and Faryon were guard captains who gave their lives to defend Iliath. Defeat them in combat, and they'll aid in your defense of Iliath.
Why do I have to fight them to get their help?
Suppose a Mer asked you for aid against an enemy he could not defeat alone. If you can defeat him in battle, he's weak, and he wants you to solve problems for him. If he can defeat you, he's strong, and his need is genuine.
I need a break.
Down there. There we go.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Who calls me? Stand and fight! Call them. I will help defend the walls.
Who dares take my ashes?
I am beaten. You have my aid.
I'm rather busy right now.
Merciful healing, Mother. What is that dreadful noise?
The Ordinators have summoned their men to guard their walls.
Truly, the three have touched this temple. The spirits of past Ordinators now guard our walls. Peace at last. Now, if only... Wait, who is that?
I don't know, who is it?
Curate! Ashlanders have tunneled under the walls!
Curate. There we go. I think I got it now.
We're all doomed. Alexia, save us!
Calm down. What happened?
The Ashlanders are inside the temple. They've broken through an old storage tunnel under the hillside. We'll all be killed!
Where did they tunnel in?
They got in behind the temple building to the southwest. Ordinator Nethys has taken command of its defenses. Even with the spirits and healed soldiers, I fear we'll be overrun. This is a fight for our lives.
You warn the guards. I'll help the ordinators.
Please, there's another way. It doesn't have to end like this. Not with another slaughter. Not with more blood between us.
The Ashkan warriors are attacking. How can we stop them?
They attack because they don't know Hedrana disapproves. I'd hope to avoid this, but there's no choice. I would like to give you an artifact. Hedrana gave it to me as a last resort.
What is this?
I don't know. The wise woman spoke into it. When you activate it, her image appears and repeats what she said. If you use it near Zidak's Ashlanders, they should let you pass.
Why didn't you use the artifact sooner?
Our Ashkan acts against the wishes of our wise woman. If his duplicity was known to our people, they'd never trust him again. It would destroy him.
He betrayed your people. Why do you care?
He does what he thinks is best for us. It's difficult to explain to outsiders. The Ashkan is the father of our tribe. Would you want to learn that your father is a liar? That he puts his desire for revenge above your family's safety?
It's better to know the truth.
I admire your strength. If I couldn't trust my father's wisdom, I'd feel lost. Where would I turn for counsel? I'm sorry, this isn't your concern.
Where did Hedrana get this device?
She didn't say. I've seen similar devices in collections of dwarven relics. I don't know why the wise woman would have such a thing. The dwarves were sinful people who wallowed in selfish curiosity.
I kind of disagree. I mean, have you seen their cities? They're pretty freaking impressive. I wouldn't say that they're a... Oh, okay, she said they're sinful people. I thought she said a simple people. Why didn't you use the device sooner?
Our Ashkan acts against the wishes of our wise woman.
Okay, we already talked about that. It's just they're like... They're not a simple people, at least not in this game. Maybe in other games, dwarves might be a simple people, but they're complicated in this one. They're advanced.
I need a break.
Pretty much extinct also, I believe. They don't exist anymore.
Ah, it's you. Good. We need someone here who can get things done.
What's the situation?
We've repelled the Ashlanders' first assault. It's only a matter of time before they launch another one. I have to give them credit. Breaching the tunnel was a creative approach. Fortunately for us, the Ashlanders are lousy engineers.
How do you mean?
The support beams holding open the breach. I can hear them cracking from here. It would be easy to knock them down, if you had the tools to do it.
Yeah? And what tools should I use?
The temple monks do a good deal of manual labor here, gardening and such like. Look in their quarters. Those outbuildings back behind the temple, a pickaxe would work.
So you want me to take out the supports while I'm in the tunnel?
You're right, it's not the safest plan. That's why we'd like you to weaken the supports, not knock them down outright. If you can use a bit of finesse, they won't collapse before you hit the last one.
And what will happen when I hit the last one?
I think that's obvious. You need to get out as fast as you can.
I like how I'm doing this. This is your problem, but I'm the one going in to solve this problem. I'm just like, I was just a guy that was like wandering by. And they roped me into doing all this shit. I'm one gullible freaking hero, let me tell you.
Heed me, Kargish warriors. I bid you let this one pass unharmed.
Yeah, let me by while I'm breaking this cave and dropping it on your heads. Please don't attack me while I do this. It would be bad if you did that. Hey, yo. Let that up.
Heed me, Kargish warriors. I bid you let this one pass unharmed.
Yeah, let me go.
What do you want?
I don't want anything. Just remember, your mom says that I can go by without being molested. No.
Heed me, Kargish warriors. I bid you let this one pass unharmed.
I got mom's permission to drop this cave on your head.
Heed me, Kargish warriors. I bid you let this one pass unharmed.
Yeah. You one filthy dog! To me, warriors!
You really do want to help. An outlander willing to give us a chance. Will wonders never cease?
He didn't surrender. He fought to his last breath.
Zadak's fatal flaw was rage, not cowardice. Now there is no male in our tribe fit to take his place. Some of the housemen at the temple want revenge. They will hunt our people, so Tyrannot and I are leaving.
Alrighty then. To next. Still haven't done that one yet. Not that far from here. Oh, this one's closer, whatever the hell this is. Oh, that's the fungal grotto. That's the one I have to do in a group.
and their hubris. Careful, traveler. A curse is loose on Heimland Keep. You walk her paths at your own peril.
You just told us, and they're gonna make me ask the question here. So then we're gonna be like, what happened here? You just told us. A curse loose.
A troop of Covenant soldiers happened upon the keep. They attacked, thinking we were a military outpost. We tried to fend them off, but they fought past our defenses and managed to enter the vault. They smashed a relic and unleashed the curse.
Ah, that's a little bit more specific. Is there any way I can help? Because I'm Helpy Helperton.
We made a potion to help the afflicted, but we run out, and we need components to make more. Gather spectral essences by slaying cursed spirits, and collect tainted hearts from the dead. Then take them south to Mirari.
I'll see it done.
I must attend to the afflicted here. My wife Mirari could use your assistance. Disrupt the spirits and gather their dead hearts. It's grim work, but it must be done.
What's this curse?
I'm not entirely sure. Some ghost of the past. Heimland Keep sits atop a reliquary. We tend an archive of ancient magics, weapons, and relics. Even we, her stewards, don't know all that lies below.
And, what's this, curse do?
It's like a disease that weakens and saps your life force. It's fast and it's deadly. And you don't just die. Your soul comes back as a dire apparition. That's foul, ancient magic.
This isn't a military outpost?
That's the irony. We are researchers, scholars in pursuit of knowledge. We used our spellcasting might to hold our own against the daggers. But if they had not released the curse, odds are we would all be dead.
And why are the Telvanni here?
House Telvanni hasn't joined the Ebonheart Pact, but we still have responsibilities in central Morrowind. We've kept watch over the reliquary under Heimland Keep for generations.
Alrighty then. Bargain faster. Oh, those are like dogs in this game. Nick sounds.
Fight, is it?
Ablaze!
worry about it in a minute.
Who in Oblivion are you? This place isn't safe.
Baron sent me. He said you'd need these things to purge the curse.
Ah, good. Sothasiel has smiled on us, finally. All we needed was another pair of hands. Take those components and mix them in this Daedric urn. They'll coalesce into a potent etheric totem. That will be much better than the potion we were using.
Combine them in the urn. Got it.
Ah, the etheric totem. Excellent. Now we can do some good around here.
And what do you want me to do?
The last few people in the keep are still cowering in their quarters. Ardras, Romilly, Neyron, and Hadril. Some of my assistants are working to hold back the curse, but I don't know how much longer they'll hold out.
Alright, well, what's this totem for?
It should disrupt the etheric energies of the curse. Use it on our fearful residents to shield them from the spirits. And if any of the cursed spirits rise up against you, you can use the totem to drive them back.
Let's see this done.
Actually, there's one more thing. One of the daggers managed to run for safety when the curse hit. I think she's hidden up in the keep's tower. I hate to say it, but you should probably go see if she's alright.
Aw, aren't you sweet? They tried to kill you and you want me to go check up on them. Alright. No problem. Tell the civilians to flee, and I'll find the soldier.
Such courage. Keep in mind these people are terrified. Talk to them or use the totem, but get them moving.
What can you tell me about this reliquary?
The reliquary is an ancient quarantine vault. The Telvanni used it to imprison things that should never have been free. I imagine most things in the cache were destroyed by the Covenant's attack. But not the plague.
Why didn't you use the totem before I arrived?
A clever question. It never occurred to me that a totem might work. Not until I saw victims of the plague's final stages. What I saw gave me horrible but useful insights into the nature of the curse.
Can you tell me more about the curse?
It's a dark legacy from the time of the Kaima. The things put in the reliquary were locked away for a reason. Whatever the daggers did accidentally released this spell plague.
Why are your field assistants still here?
They're brave souls, but I'm worried about them. Without their help, we'd have lost the fight before you even arrived. They bought us time.
My wife got away, but I'm trapped. I'll never see her again.
You'll see her again. The totem's aura will protect you.
3 walk by your side, traveler. And may they curse the Covenant for all they've done here.
Wow, your voice changed suddenly. It's kind of weird. You'd best be running. Nice view from up here.
Please, help me. My son died before my very eyes. What do I do?
Well, first, you gotta try to stay calm. The totem's aura will protect you.
I'll try. But I'll never forgive the Covenant for my son's death.
Run. That's kind of pointless. We got a companion now. You can't really stop them from attacking the companion.
I can't get out. I don't want to die.
Be calm. The totem's aura. It'll protect you.
Did Telvanni send you? Thank you, stranger. I'm going to make a run for it.
Get moving. And be careful.
Are a knave and a jig.
My whole family dead. I'll never get out of here alive.
Okay, sir, be still a moment. This totem will protect you.
The spirits are bursting from the dying. I'll remember that day until the day I die. But that day won't be today. Tribunal, bless you.
Go. Go quickly. Too much hassle stunning them and running away. It's easier to kill them. Even though I don't have any room. Which is not good. Which is not good at all. I don't need a tomato, so we can get rid of that. Don't need any of these glyphs. And that's pretty much all junk. I can probably just throw all of it away, to be honest.
Here to kill me? I wouldn't blame you. But save this mage at least. You can leave me to die.
Why did your troops attack here?
We received intelligence this was a military training ground for mages. Clearly we were wrong. My commanding officer was so certain. She was the one that began smashing relics. She was the one that unleashed the curse.
You sound like you regret what happened.
I'm a soldier. I came here under orders to take out military assets, not threaten scholars and harass teachers. Please, if you let me go, I won't make trouble. I just want to live.
Very well. Get out of here.
I saw that Covenant captain making for the gate. That was kind of you. In fact, you were kinder than I might have been.
You're the one that told me to go up there and check on her. What do you mean, kinder than you might have been? She said she'd stay out of trouble. And with a totem, I got all the residents out.
Well done. While you were out saving people, I've been working on a way to stop this thing. And I think I'm onto something. The curse came out of the reliquary, and that's where we'll stop it. What was done must be undone.
And, what should I do?
Opening the reliquary must have awakened Keeper Vildris, its guardian spirit. Vildris will know where this curse came from, and how to stop it.
What is the reliquary again?
It's an ancient vault built to hold dangerous magical items. This one contains a hidden room where the most dangerous objects were kept. No doubt that's where the daggers released the curse. Keeper Vildris can lead you there. Good luck.
I'll find Keeper Vildris. And apparently stop the curse. Because I'm just that good. Alright, which way are we going? Which way, George? Stop the curse. To the reliquary. Right behind me. Guess we're fighting you guys. I missed. That is because they're all little paper dolls.
What?
At least these things got a few more hit points. I like that.
You shouldn't be here. A terrible curse afflicts these halls.
Mirari sent me to help.
Then I welcome you, Telvanni Chosen. The spell plague emanates from the hidden chamber. Normally, a portal provides access, but the curse has disrupted it.
And, how do we open the portal again?
We must force the dead mages who created this curse to help us. Crack open the spell cages holding Rendrasa Malena and Ardras Velai. Summon them, fight them, bind them. Then find me.
Very well. I'll summon, defeat, and bind the mages.
Open the spell cages of the ancient sorcerers. When they appear, defeat them.
Can you spare a moment to tell me the tale of the curse?
Indeed. Long ago, when our people were still Kaima, this land was known as Veloth. The Kaima revered the Daedra, but they despised the agnostic clans of elves called Dwemer. The Kaima and Dwemer clashed again and again.
Go on.
Terrible weapons were made and used. The Spell Plague was one such weapon. It was created by two mendicant mages who worshipped the Daedric prince Namira.
That doesn't sound good.
This curse was terrible, and worse, uncontrollable. The Kaima lords bound the curse in a hidden vault, then slew Rendrasa Malena and Ardras Velai and imprisoned them with their wicked creation.
Well, that shit sounds ominous.
Let this be a lesson. Jet, it is done.
The creators of the curse have been invoked. Now we can put an end to this catastrophe. When the portal is open, enter the hidden chamber. Dispel the remnant of the ancient magics. Confront whatever powers the curse. Even I don't know what you must face within.
I'm ready to face whatever's in there.
I sense change. The curse retreats. Broken. You've succeeded?
It is done.
The curse has been broken. No more will a spell plague corrupt the heart of Stonefalls. Baron Telvanni must be told.
I'll spread the news. I just realized that they're not hostile anymore. I keep attacking them for no reason.
The curse has been driven back into the reliquary. The afflicted are recovering. I assume we have you to thank for this.
No, this was a team effort. You guys did you guys did so much. I barely did anything. Yes, the spell plague curse is broken.
2 of the Telvanni are grateful to you. I'll spread word of your deeds to the others. Should you have need of us again, just ask. Until then, may Vivek guide your path.
Oh, and yours. Yours as well. Alright. Now, may Vivek guide my path to a merchant because we are stock full of shit and need to get all of it out of our inventory. No. Oh.
It's not safe here.
That's nice. I'll be back later. Selling stuff. Not going to be distracted by a random quest person who just pops up out of freaking nowhere.
Welcome to No.
Alright, let's sell. half of me wants to keep these staves because I'm sitting there. I don't like using the weapons that I have. I'm almost ready to go and swap it all over into Magicka instead. Something about the melee weapons in this game I just don't like, and the bow and arrow I am not a big fan of either. I'm gonna try and stay on course for right now, anyway. Probably swap that out. What did I just sell? 27 mace. Let's grab that one back. One do I have? Get rid of that. It's a Mace of Shock versus Mace of Frost. Yeah, I'll stick with that one. That's fine. Not much of an upgrade.
A place of such beauty eases the ache of being so far from my time.
Yeah, that's nice and everything. What about this place over here, Cragmore?
I will stay close to you, Tamit. I do not wish to lose my way.
Following me is definitely the best way to lose your way.
Remember, Grand Master, the urgency of our business.
It's just like a a town with like no problems or anything, like nobody for questing or anything. I must have missed something. Not that there's a quest attached to this place. Must be a quest somewhere.
Press that line!
But in the interest of we have a limited amount of time and I want to show you guys as much of the game as I possibly can with each new stream, I will forego this and move on to the very next thing.
We move with the wind.
Let's see. So I guess we're going up. Either or. Whatever comes first, I suppose. I'm gonna go finish this one. I'm going after that, whatever this thing is. I'm going after that. I want it out of my quest journal. I'm gonna skip over anything else that I find till I get there. Apparently the Spartans didn't want to let me skip them. Where is this thing? Here.
Does nobody care?
Run! Goblin! These once fertile lands have been reduced to ash and dust. My fair Edwina must be ashamed of me. I am a poor protector.
Alright, enough with the sob story. How can I help?
The goblins have slaughtered many of my men. Even my eldest son has been fed to the funeral pyre. Now my youngest son, Bjork, has gone missing. Trolls' blood! These vermin seem unstoppable.
What do you need me to do?
My middles... Speak to my son, Gar, outside the manor house. Offer to help find Bjork. I couldn't bear to lose another son.
How did a Nord come to have a hold in Stone Falls?
I was wounded in battle during the Akaviri invasion of Stone Falls, years ago. A sweet soul named Edwina nursed me back to health. Though her family disowned her, we were married a few years later. She has given much for our love.
What were their objections to your marriage?
Many of these milk drinkers consider it heresy for a dark elf to marry one of another race. As if the three care who we love and live for. Despite the hatred, Edwina and I have stood strong. Our love and land has endured. Until now.
Why are the goblins attacking?
Those beasts and their bugs lair in the mountains north of here. They scuttle along the coast, catching fish and squatting in caves. Then the Covenant soldiers came to Stone Falls.
And the invaders disturbed the goblins.
They used the caves along the coasts as supply drops for landing troops. They drove the goblins from their caves and killed their spider queens. Now the animals are searching for new lands. They're trying to take our home!
These goblins are merciless, stranger. They don't feel pity or remorse or fear. And they won't stop until they're killed.
I really like this guy's accent. Really wish I sounded like him. He sounds really cool. Anyway, your father sent me to help find Bjork.
You want to help? Get out there and kill some of those stinking gods. Bjork is nearby. I heard him call my name. If you can distract the gods, I think I can get to him. Meet me here when you're done.
No choice.
Your attack on those vermin was heroic. You made them regret the day they left their stinking dens.
Yes. Was Gar able to find Bjork?
We're in trouble. Your diversion worked, and Gar went looking for his younger brother. That's the good news. The bad news is the goblins are gathering for a final attack on the hold. Quickly, get to Hrogar and warn him.
I can't help but notice his tempo changed completely. At first, he's really calm, telling me I did a good job in taking care of the goblins, and then the next, he's absolutely in a panic, trying to tell me I need to get back to the keep as fast as possible to warn them.
What news of my sons? Has Bjork returned?
The goblins are gathering for another attack.
Warriors, to me. Protect the hall and safeguard the innocents. Defend the hold!
I've got your back.
Defend the hall! Slay the goblins! Kill them all! Their leader comes! Take him down! By Iskramor! We've won the day!
It is over.
Well,
Apparently our companion's not too happy that we weren't continue to fight. Kind of agree, I wish it went on longer than that.
Ugh, Shaw's bones. You have to help. Ugh, miserable gobs.
What happened? Where are Gar and Bjork?
They're missing. We found Bjork. We were escorting him home when we were ambushed. The goblins must have taken them both. Ugh, the spiders encased their prey in cocoons. If Bjork and Gar were taken, you'll probably find them trapped in one of those silken prisons.
Where should I look for them?
You'll find spider cocoons along the beach east of the manor house. Look there. Show no mercy to these craven goblins and their spider pets.
As you say.
Varsinra. necessary tamid. It is over.
The goblins have captured Gar. They took him into a cave near the beach.
Let's see where we're going.
Got to kill the Goblin Warlord and the Spider Queen when we have the chance. Follow me. We're in the heart of the cave, friend. Now is the time to strike. What do you say? Think we're mighty enough to take on the Goblin Warlord and his Spider Queen?
I don't know. How do we defeat goblins and spiders?
Crush the eggs! Crush them! That will draw out the ugly Spider Queen and her goblin ally. Sovngarde awaits. We'll kill these beasts and send the goblin horde to the pits! Ysgramor!
I'll crush the eggs, Gar.
I'll watch your back while you
Try not
crush
to have a
Spider
heart
eggs.
attack getting yourself all riled up like that.
Weapons out. Here they come. For Bjork! For Hrogar! For Ysgramor!
Where are we going now? I see. Following the wrong quest again. Then I'm like, why is it pointing me that way?
May your spirit know peace.
What?
The attacks are faltering. You've driven the goblins back.
Gar and I defeated the Goblin Warlord and the Sparta Queen.
Shore's bones, traveler. Without your help, we'd be attending my son's funeral, instead of celebrating a victory over the goblins. I'll never forget how you helped to defend my hold.
Father, I brought the head of the Goblin Warlord.
Okay. Looks like we need to get on to our next adventure. And I thought I replaced my hat. What the hell? It's making it out to be like I need to repair my head. But I have a new helmet on and it's not damaged. What the hell is damaged? Oh, I see. I need new shoes, or need to fix the ones I has. Oh. I don't think there's any merchants in this place, unfortunately. So, let's move over to that place. I see, they're like New World mobs. They like to attack you and then run the hell away, instead of actually just giving up after a certain distance. They're like, no, I'll chase you all the way to the point of when you stop.
Fewer people staring at me
And
than I
then
anticipated.
I'll run up at you,
What a
act like I want to fight
strange
you,
time you live in.
and then run the hell away from you.
You're the hero of Ash Mountain, the slayer of Bolrath.
Yeah, I am. What I need right now is a merchant. A real one, not a guild trader.
Greetings. How can I serve?
Oh, I never did equip those, did I? I have to do that. Doesn't matter if I don't have the rest of the set. It's not giving me anything. So let's put that one. Sell off the rest of that.
Greetings. How can I serve you?
I see the trophies of some fearsome creatures hanging from your pack. It takes skill to hunt such prey.
All the creatures you spoke of are dead.
These beasts made our people suffer. We've gathered this reward for you. I could pray for your kills to be quick and many, but you don't need my blessings. You're already a great hunter. You'd be a great asset to any Ashlander tribe. If you weren't a heretic, that is.
Why are you visiting Ebonheart?
We drove our Gua here to trade. The Ashlands give our tribe many things such as food and shelter. They aren't as generous with medicinal potions or steel.
Why not live in town then?
Ha! Even if we would have the housemen, they wouldn't have us. They won't even let us within their walls to trade. We must stay outside, bedding with their animals.
Why won't you let them, or why won't they let you inside?
Because they're heretics. Or because we are, whichever you prefer. We hold true to the faith of our ancestors, the worship of Azura, Boethia, and Mephala.
And the housemen, you called them.
They believe the three elders of their tribunal are gods. We know the truth. The so-called three are murderers and necromancers.
It's quite the accusation. Accusation. Tell me more.
Now? Here? No, I've already said too much. I have no love for the housemen. But my people need their wares. Ask someone else.
Sure, I slay all those deadly beasts that you're scared of, and then you won't even talk to me? See how it is. Alright, where to next? Fine fellows. Oh, I like that sight. That waterfall over there in the corner. It does look a little bit squared off when it's coming off there, like right across here. It's like a little beast that I'm seeing. It's funny that it never hit me how alike they are. Elder Scrolls and New World. It never really. I don't know. Maybe it's because I was away from Elder Scrolls for so long that the comparison never struck my mind at all. But these are almost like identical the way that they're designed. I seem to be lagging out. Give me a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna reboot this. Alright guys, sorry about that. Sometimes it seems like OBS takes a whole lot to stream with and causes a whole lot of lag. Are we working on something at this farm here? Guess not. Only one that I have is for the Undaunted, which is a group quest, and to Fort Varrock. So I guess we're going to Fort Varrock.
Hold. What's your business? In case you haven't noticed, friend, we're in the middle of a siege.
I've been sent to help, Sergeant.
Sure as bones. It's good to see another competent fighter. General Serian has dug into Fort Varrock like a tick on a dog, and we're having a cursed hard time digging him out. The Covenant has taken Fort Varrock and reinforced her walls. Strong Nord reinforcements are waiting for us in the rift, but this fort keeps them bottled up. Our catapults can't crack the walls, and they've repelled every attack so far.
How can I help?
Garen Indorol is leading the charge. You can find him at the command tent west of here. Word is we've got General Serian backed into a corner. May Kyne speed you. Split some Covenant skulls for me.
I'll head to the command tent. Breaking Fort Varrock.
Kyne, let us fight.
Frickin' hell is that thing?
By the three. Good to see you again, my friend.
What's going on here?
My spies are telling me General Sarian sent most of his forces to Vivek's Antlers. He shouldn't have the strength to hold Fort Virak, but he's repelling our attacks. I think I know how he's doing this. I hope I'm wrong.
How can I help, Gary?
You're the only one I trust to do this. Go to the front lines. This sounds gruesome, but I need you to inspect the bodies of Covenant troops after they fall. Look for anything, well, unusual, and be discreet. I don't want the troops to panic.
Alright, Garen, let's go.
Rest and know peace. Done.
You need to do that. You just got a bounty. Oh, great. I have one of those things that clears your bounty. An experience scroll. Well, I'm not carrying any, only problem is if they see me, they'll probably try to kill me at this point. Oh, that sucks. We don't have any real guards over here that I've seen yet. Okay, that must be up there somewhere. I think we're good. I don't see any actual guards.
Did you find anything suspicious?
The soldiers boarding our troops were, they were rotting.
Now you can see why I had you investigate. I didn't want to panic my troops. After each day of fighting, we've allowed the enemy to collect their dead, out of respect. Sarian is raising them at night to face us again the next day.
How do I put a stop to this?
That old lizard, Wax, came to me with a plan to infiltrate the fort. I told her it was too risky. Now we're fighting a losing battle. It's time to take a risk. Walks in Ash and an elite squad are in the ruins under the fort. She'll explain the rest.
I've gathered some of our most skilled fighters here. We're poised to infiltrate the fort as soon as the way is open. You're the perfect fit for my plan, my friend.
Yeah. And what plan is that?
My grandsire was a powerful shaman. He passed down an ancient formula for an elixir that allows a traveler to walk in the other world between the living and the dead. It works on those who've become attuned to the realms beyond.
And you think I'm already attuned?
You're different. You must know that. Not all of you is with us, yes? That makes you the perfect candidate for the elixir. Using the elixir, you can pass through the catacombs beneath Fort Varrock. Find the door, open the way, and end this siege.
You want me to drink the elixir?
Yes, drink it. Then you'll be able to go where we cannot. Of course, not all in the other world will welcome you. Contact with the Beyond could be unpleasant, so avoid any creatures you see there. Good luck.
And you're really selling this, this experience. Here, drink this potion, then go through the hole in the wall and avoid the angry ghosts. Yeah, okay, I'm waiting. You know, you can keep going. Go across or mind your business. Of course. I got lucky there.
Like eels through seagrass, we're inside. Well done. As we speak, my troops are attacking the fort's main yard.
Oh, so the fort is ours?
We still have plenty of work to do. Without reinforcements, these troops won't last long. And I'm sure Sarian won't give up without a fight. The real battle has just begun. It's time to finish off General Sarian and his abominations. Then we can reclaim Fort Virak for the Pact. Holgan and Tanvil have rallied the Nord and Dark Elf troops. They're just waiting for the signal that the gates are unbarred.
I'll remove the bars. Where should I look for Sarian?
After the gates are unbarred, look for Sarian in the fortress keep. We think he's holed up inside, studying his spell books. Blood for the Pact.
We'll meet you in the secured area. For the Pact!
You will not last.
How are all these things coming from?
Excellent work. Meet Walks in Ash and me when you're finished.
web. Many things to kill in here. I could be doing this all day. I'd just be going back and forth. Each time they'd spawn, then I'd have to put them down, and then they'd spawn again, and it'd go constantly hamster on a wheel.
Too late. You've come too late.
Are you all right, soldier? Where is General Surian?
He's gone. That milk drinker was experimenting on us, turning us into fodder for his undead legion. He turned them. Turned me too. It's just a matter of time.
What can I do?
Too late for me. Dying. Then I'll reanimate. Sarian's planning something. Some necromantic ritual. Got to stop him. Look, you've got to end us. Take a candle to the journals. Fire will do the rest.
Set me free.
The yard is secure. Once again, the Pact controls Fort Virak. Yet General Sarian still lives. Where is he? He has much to answer for.
General Surian is in the keep. He's turning soldiers into zombies.
That Covenant general is a monster! Thank you, soldier.
We'll ensure the dead rest peacefully. We can't let General Sarian finish his ritual. Garin and I are ready to dispel his wards. Get ready for a fight, soldier.
What will I face beyond the gate?
You'll face the dead. I don't know how he's doing it, but Sarian has transformed our warriors into undead slaves. Once the ward is down, enter the gate. Make your way to the keep and confront General Sarian. We'll join you as soon as we can.
I'll put an end to General Surian.
The ward has been dispelled. Go find Sarian. We'll join you as soon as we've recovered our strength.
for the pact!
I will watch over you. The courtyard is ours.
You can play the transformation game.
We've done it. The General is dead. No! I must not fail.
Not Garin! Not Garin! A daggerful covenant took my son.
Tanval. No! The Coral Heart is too powerful.
No, Holden. The covenant must pay.
Tanval. What have you done?
Well, that doesn't bode well.
Shaw's bones. Tanval's gone mad. I can't believe he took the Coral Heart. And Garin! Curse the fates. The wolves are circling, my friend.
Why would Tanval steal the Coral Heart?
He's planning to use it to release Sadal, the second brother of Strife. We've got to stop him. All of Stonefalls will suffer if Tanval exploits the Tormented Spire. We've got to keep the pack together. We must preserve the alliance we've spent blood and men to forge.
Logan, can I ask you a question or two?
I'm wounded, Cursed, but I'll try to answer any questions you have.
Who is Sadal?
Sadal is the second greater brother of Strife. We put Balrith back into his cage at Ash Mountain, but his ancient fiery brother still lurks in the heart of the Tormented Spire. We can't allow Tanval to let that monster out.
What is the Tormented Spire?
Another one of these cursed Morrowind volcanoes. Like Ash Mountain, they made the Spire into a mystic prison to hold a brother of Strife. It's south of Virak, just beyond the town of Kraganmore.
There's something wrong with Kraganmore.
It's a bastion of House Drez, and their Grandmaster is the only one with access to the mountain. The Spire has a mystic veil that stops anyone from wandering to the top. To get to the Spire, we'll have to deal with the Drez.
Why do you think Tanval did this?
Garin is why. He was Tanval's only child. For all the medals and honors he received during the war, I think raising Garin gave him the most pride. Losing Garin to the Covenant broke Tanval. I think he snapped.
I think Kraganmore is one of the major cities. If I go there, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to get arrested for murder. I didn't know, like, what was going on, to be honest. I was in the middle of a battle and somebody ended up being in the way, per se. Let's see if that's active. I wonder how long these take to respawn. I don't want to waste too much time if it's going to be a while. But I would like to do it while I'm up here, if it's not going to be too long. That's the problem with having limited time, you know? Suppose we'll get on to our next adventure. If I go here, is that where I have to go next? Let's... I guess I didn't get another quest. Well, in that case... let me go sell all my stuff. I'll go to the thieves, whatever the hell it is, the Outlaws Refuge, I think it's called. I'll go there.
I will stay close to you, Tamit. I do not wish to lose my way.
All criminals are craven cowards. Next
You do
time,
not
commit
flee
your
from the
crimes
consequences
elsewhere.
of your actions. Good.
Guess I don't have to go there after all.
Everywhere you go, the daggers.
Pretty sure that he said that the guy was going to Kraganmore, so we're gonna go to Kraganmore.
What?
I don't know what.
You are drying my scales, audience. Press that line!
Get on me. I don't know what the hell. Thank you for the follow.
Her idea of a hot meal was burning down the tower.
Surely we can compromise on the matter.
Remember, Grand Master, the urgency of our business.
What in oblivion is the meaning of this? Who are you? What gives you the... Oh, the hero of Fort Virac. Honor to you and your house.
Greetings, Grandmaster.
What brings a hero of the pack to Kraganmore? On most days I'd be honored to welcome you to my city. Today, however, important matters distract me.
We must discuss an urgent matter.
I'm sorry, but the Indoril Vanguard demands my attention. Please, speak to my Seneschal, Danu Farn. She may be able to help you.
Thank you, Grandmaster.
Just keep breathing. Quickly, friend. Over here. Caution, stranger. Speak quietly, lest one of the Vanguard hear us.
What's going on here?
Tarnville Indoril and his Vanguard stopped here on the way to the Tormented Spire. At first, the Grandmaster refused Tarnville access to the mountain. Then Tarnville snapped. He ordered his Vanguard to take the Grandmaster's son hostage.
That doesn't sound like Tarnville Indoril.
Tarnville has lost control. He must be stopped, but first, the Grandmaster needs help. Nadra Slaw upstairs will know more. Go, and good luck.
Thank you. That seemed weird that they put his full name in there. It's like, it doesn't sound like Tanville, and that it actually has his last name. It's like, we should have just left it at Tanville. It just sounded awkward when I put his last name into that sentence.
Honor to you and your house. What can I do for you?
Senshal sent me. Do you know where the Grandmaster's son is being held?
No. We'll need to take the information from the Vanguard. As I see it, you have two options. You could sneak into their barracks here in town, or you could assault their camp.
How can I get inside the barracks?
You'll need a disguise to appear as one of the Vanguard. The sentry at the door is turning everyone else away. Once inside, try to stay out of sight. Speak to Kasha. I hear she might have what you're looking for.
Can you tell me about their camp?
The Vanguard set up camp east of town. When Tarnval went to the spire, he took most of his troops with him. Those left behind won't like someone just wandering in. They're spoiling for a fight.
Alright. I think I know what to do.
Excellent. What have you decided?
I'm gonna assault their encampment.
Good luck. Beware their blades. Even the inexperienced members of the Vanguard are deft swordsmen. Once you've found what we're looking for, get back here and report to Danu. She'll know what to do.
May I ask you some questions?
Of course. I'll tell you anything I can.
Why is the Vanguard here?
Tarnval Indoril left them behind after his talk with Grandmaster Drez. Our Grandmaster is the only one who can grant access to Tormented Spire. He must have agreed. Tarnval went that way.
Why is the Tormented Spire important?
It's an ancient site of blood, magic, and power. Sadal, the brother of strife, is held prisoner there. We think Tarnval wants to use the Coral Heart to free Sadal. He would unleash the monster on the Daggerfall Covenant.
How can you stomach still owning slaves?
Each great house has its sphere of influence. Would you begrudge the Hlalu their merchant contracts? House Drez has done much to help civilize the less fortunate races. And besides, we are now forbidden to enslave our pact allies.
He jumped over me and dropped dead. That was pretty good. Conval's directive. The second brother must be unleashed. I know Holgan and the others will attempt to stop me. Delay them at Cragmore. Do not let them reach the spire. Per your orders, our elite forces are moving up the slope to the spire. The less seasoned members of the Vanguard will be left behind in Cragmore and in the camp outside of town. They need further training if they are to contribute to the Grandmaster's plan. Work them hard. We know that the forces from Barak will be following shortly in the Grandmaster's wake. We must be ready to hold the city and give him the time he needs. I know we all have reservations about what is happening here. We may have to draw steel on comrades, on our brothers in the Alliance. We've all seen what the Covenant is capable of. The Grand Master understands where others do not. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Move to fight!
The Grandmaster's son, named Sen, find him and take him by force if necessary. Put him in the old Daedric tomb just outside of town. The locals won't enter. They'll be afraid of angering their ancestors. Captain Dunverl. Looks like I'm going all the way back to town. Okay, that's fun. Let's take this way. Damn it, move! I wasn't supposed to move. Yeah, I can jump around too, jumping bean.
Bebashvar, it is done.
Oh, he just scared the shit out of me. That was just at random.
My scales are dry with disappointment.
Doesn't seem like the crowd likes your routine.
You are correct. The Dark Elves of Krakenmoor do not swim in the River of Humor. I came here to delve into a nearby tomb, but the soldiers prevent my entry.
Why do you want to enter the tomb?
I heard a whisper of a sacred Dark Elf performance. Those who performed it splashed in the River of Humor, and the Dark Elves laughed. If you tread the dust of the tomb, will you seek the right for me?
I'll see what I can do.
Don't eat any cooked trove, Lukiel. Just tell me everything you hear about the sacred performance, and ignore anything you hear about a secret society or a death sentence.
Sorry. What was that about a death sentence?
Rumors say the performance required precision. Performing it incorrectly was punishable by death. A mysterious order protected the right, murdering anyone who performed it without care. Of course, I'm sure those are just rumors.
Sure they are. Just rumors, right?
The look on your face. You've discovered where the Grandmaster's son is being held?
Yes. The Grandmaster's son is being held in the tomb west of town.
Truly? The honored dead of Krakenmoor have been interred in those tombs for centuries. They were built to honor the Daedra in the time of the Chimer. Well done indeed.
Indeed. Indubitably.
That tomb complex will be well defended. Take care.
Where is the entrance to the tomb?
The tomb is buried in the mountainside. There's a tunnel that will take you right to its entrance. You can find the tunnel by leaving Kraganmore through the Western Pass.
I'll make sure the Grandmaster's son stays safe. Find the tunnel to the tomb.
You call yourselves soldiers?
Man, these horses are wonky as hell. Like, look at this. This is so weird. I always just gotta keep reminding myself that it's a 10-year-old game. You just gotta lower your expectations a little bit. Yeah, talking to ghosts again.
Before the three, as is my right and my duty, I greet you as the eldest of the brothers Randoro.
I need to ask you about a performance you once did.
No one has asked about the sacred performance in a long while, Noir. You dare brave the wrath of the Mirthless Order? Would you risk death to learn my secret knowledge?
It's not for me. It's for a friend.
Very well, the first part of the performance goes like this. One day, in full view of the Noir, the Mayor of Coal Canton...
Keep going. I'm just going to write this down.
And so he crushed some muck sponge pulp into a netch's tentacles. There, go, and bother me no longer.
Is there anything else I should know? Seems a bit limited.
By my sacred oath, that is the only portion of the performance I am allowed to impart. Seek more knowledge in the Mora, where the bitter green grows thick among the bar.
What was that you said about risking death?
Performance of the sacred rite requires exact preparation. True humor must be taken seriously, so an improper performance demands death. Those who fail find themselves face down in the Hackalow.
I can barely understand what you're saying.
Well, have a snifter of grief then, Sarah's Swint. Just know that Kraganmore is the ancient home of the Mirthless Order. If your friend performs the rite improperly, he will be slain.
I think he called me stupid, by the way. Called me a mirthless swit. I think he's insulting my intelligence. I can't disagree, I'm not the brightest bulb, but you know, it's uncalled for. It hurt a little bit. Kinda hurt.
Own no weakness or fault. I greet you as one of the performing brothers, Randoro.
Alright, you self-important people. Why don't you let me know what knowledge of your performance that I can find out?
If you wish to brave the mirthless order, that is your choice. Here's the second part of the performance. In response, the Morog of Koal Canton released their Kwama.
Go on. I'll just be over here taking notes.
Bled all across the Anmor and poured their shame upon the ground.
Alright. Thank you. I guess. Enlightenment tea. Sounds good. I didn't do anything. Enlightenment tea sucks. This place is creepy. I like it. The music's definitely creepy. I like that too. Everything you'd expect from like a crypt. Yeah.
Justice does not know sleep, and the honor of your house is yours alone. I greet you as the youngest of the brothers Randoro.
I wish to know more of your infamous performance.
The mirthless order will track you, no doubt, but that is your choice. The third part of the performance goes like this. Only when the Mera was burned in a Sujama Molag.
Yeah, I'll write this down.
The mare was put to the Dagon. The Mora was safe to travel again. There, it is concluded.
Yeah, thanks. Okay. Alright, it's nothing.
Who are you? What do you want with me?
I've been sent here to free you.
Thank the three. Look, I know just how to get out of here. I used to play in these tombs as a child. Follow me quickly back to the city. We must speak to Father.
I'll be right behind you.
I owe you one.
Oh yeah.
Out safely, I see. Thanks again for your timely aid.
You're welcome.
Together we've begun the liberation of Kraganmore. Let's get to my father. We'll run these Indoril out of town.
I'll meet you in the Grandmaster's chambers.
Do you bring moisture? What have you learned?
I've returned from the tomb.
Quickly, tell me of the sacred performance. Moisten my scales.
Well, he asked for it. Here.
You are dulling my teeth. Please, does this go somewhere?
Here, I wrote it all down. Just take my notes.
I do not understand these words, but their performance is said to have made dark elves writhe on the ground with laughter. Perhaps this will finally immerse me in the river of humor. Here we go. Everyone attend. I erect the spine of amusement. This performance is an ancient one. Attend. One day, in full view of the Nuwa, the Mera of Koal Canton crushed some muck sponge pulp into a Netch's tentacles. In response, the Morag of Koal Canton released their Kwama across the Anmor and poured their shame upon the ground. Only after the Mera was burned in the Sujama Molag and put to the Dagon was the Mora safe to travel again. Zooth, that made little sense.
Argonian, in the sacred name of the Mirthless, die!
Interesting. Pretty much everything that we gave him. Oh, that poor guy. Poor guy. We got him killed. Oh well. Let's move on. Turn to the Grandmaster's chambers. Where is that? Looks like it's that way.
Captain, get out of Kraganmore. You may leave with your head or without it. Your choice.
Grandmaster, don't do this! What Tanval does, he does for the Pact!
I don't care a drake about the Pact right now. Get out!
You'll regret this.
Enjoy the gratitude of Sendrez.
My son is free, and my hands are unbound. Now, the Vanguard will learn the price of threatening House Drez.
Glad I could help.
Accept the thanks and esteem of House Drez. Now that my son is safe, I entrust the second key to Tormented Spire to you. Use it. Stop Tonval Indoril. I will always be in your debt for freeing my son.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Yes. The Vanguard made the error of taking advantage of my noble house. I want that error corrected.
What would you have me do?
Grandmaster Indoril appointed his senior aide to command the Vanguard. I believe the man's name is Captain Dunveril. Kill him. That is the price of affronting the Drez.
I will see it done.
You have the gratitude of Sendrez, my new friend. I'd raise a goblet of wine with you, if there was time, but there isn't.
Right. I have to make for the Tormented Spire.
Father's given you the key then. Excellent. I'll make a mark on your map. You should find a cave there that leads to the path up the slope.
And how do I use this key?
There should be 2 ward stones at the entrance, each attuned to a constellation. The Atronach and the tower, if I recall. The key should allow you to disrupt those stones, and any others you encounter on your journey. 3 guide your steps.
Some of the other.
Oh, it does do something. Increases recovery of magicka for 35 minutes. Nice. You know, that's funny. I've never really eaten food in this game, but I really haven't had to for the most part. Other than that one time when we fought the I don't remember what the hell it was called. It was one of the skull and crossbone creatures, and I had to get the extra hit points and the extra magic in order to defeat it. Other than that, I don't really use the food. I probably should.
Those dirty. Look what the Vanguard did. They confiscated my guar pen to hold their supplies. They scattered my poor guar and laughed. I'm too scared to go looking for them. What will I do now?
What could I do to help?
Aye, Vivek, you're the only one who cared. Here, take my herding rod. Use it to poke my loose guar in the ribs. They'll recognize the feeling and know they should return home. Then check back with me.
Alright. I'll find your guar. Here, let me go and zap some guar.
Does no one care?
blessed moons smile upon you.
Good war. Where are the other ones? Well, we'll just move on to this, and then I guess we'll come back and find the Guar on our way back.
Progress is slow, but steady. Welcome back to the fight, my friend. This mountain's been rumbling for hours, and we're stuck out here, blades in our hands, and no one to stab.
I'm ready to help you stop Tanville.
So, did you get the key from the Grandmaster at Kragenmoor? Now that you're here, we'll take the fight to the mountain. To Tanville.
Where is he?
He's already inside. After he disabled the ward, Walks in Ash managed to get some troops inside. The ward came back up almost immediately afterward. Damn that old dark elf's hide.
I can lower the wards, Holden.
Sure as bones. What would we do without you? Bring down the ward and I'll lead the boys in. Go on ahead and find Walks in Ash.
Good luck.
These ward stones are the only thing stopping us. Disable them if you can. I've been better, my friend. Tanville and I have been shield brothers since the war, but Kain saved me. I might have to kill him to stop him. I don't want to think about it.
Don't worry, if anybody needs killing, I'm sure they'll make me do it.
Our allies have broken through. Press the attack!
The storm rages, but here I am, out of the rain. How goes the battle, my friend?
It goes well. What have you learned?
The old protective wards have been restored. We swim against a current that is too strong.
I know how to lower the wards.
Zuth, you're the sun on my scales. The first ward is beneath the ruins just ahead.
And where are the rest of the wards?
Other wards are in other ruins, along the approach to the spire. Go swiftly and may the wind be at your back.
Don't worry. I'll get it done. Yeah, looks like sneaking was never an option. I like how we made it worse by running away.
Never sleeps of its own accord. Well done, Tammy.
Down here? Or are we going back? Or forward?
From the sides!
At last.
Move!
There's nothing here but withered roots and dead earth. But it's too soon for Tonville to join the dust. He still has a part to play.
My friend, I see you've come to stop me. Thank Vivek you're here.
How are you wounded?
Daedra, down in the caldera. We tried to push past them. We failed. I'm lucky to be alive.
You can't unleash Sadal on Stonefall. It's madness.
I know that now. Sadal summoned the Daedra the moment we arrived. Even with the artifact, I can't control him.
So how do we get to Sadal?
One final ward remains. Your key won't work. To disable the ward, you'll need to slay an ancient gatekeeper lurking in the caldera. Summon her at the ritual bowl below us. And listen, I am sorry, my friend.
I'll get it done.
The gatekeeper is the only thing standing in our way.
Just one question. Why did you do it, Tonville?
You know why, my friend. The death of my son, Garin. I couldn't bear it. Vivek knows. When I was younger, I had trouble with my anger. It still plagues me.
Thought you knew better after what happened with Balrith.
Yes, I should have known. The destruction near Darvin's Watch, my dishonorable orders to the Vanguard, my shame at Fort Virac. I will never be able to atone. I'm sorry, my friend.
I'd say the platforming sucks in this game. I give the game credit where credit is due, and then I absolutely give criticism where criticism is due.
Mafala, keep your shame.
Yeah, I don't even know what the hell he's talking about most of the time. Like, this guy is just like, whatever the hell little sayings he has, I'm like, dude, at least make it relatable.
With the final ward down, the way is clear. Fortunately, Walks in Ash has restored some measure of my strength.
Let's end this.
Yes, my Vivek. Sadal is trapped between this realm and oblivion. With the final ward down, his prison is vulnerable. Now we can strike. We'll undo the mistakes of House Indoril. The mages who first imprisoned Sadal linger here. The portal to Sadal's realm will not open without their aid. I believe they are angry with me.
How do we placate these spirits?
Speak with them, my friend. Perhaps you can earn their trust. One awaits you on the platform in the center of the caldera. Vivek, walk with you.
I'll speak to the spirits.
You bring chaos and destruction to our ordered afterlife. Why are you here?
Why are these frickin' spirits so goddamn crotchety? We apologize, spirit. We want to rebind the brother of strife.
You intrude where you have no place. You weaken the rites it took dozens of mages to craft. Are you insane, mortal?
We must rebind the brother. That's all that matters.
Perhaps. But spell casting of this magnitude requires planning, patience, and perfect execution.
Alright, old man. What do I gotta do to prove myself?
You persist. Very well. We used 3 focus stones in our binding ritual. Obtain the focus stone of flame from the southern rim of the caldera. Mind the lava. You look quite flammable.
Yeah. I might just, singe a bit. But I'm gonna come back with that stone.
return.
Yeah, I got a little bit more than singed. Melted is more like it. But I have the stone.
Do you, indeed? Perhaps you aren't as short-sighted as that arrogant Indoril Grand Master.
Well, what should I do next?
Seek out the spirit of Levisi Gilvain. She was with us during the binding of Sadar. She waits for you now on the stairs above the caldera.
That away. How do I go that away? Why does this feel like backwards? No, that looks like the right way. I'm going that way. Oh, sorry, Hogan. Didn't see you there.
What do you seek, mortal?
I'm here to prove myself in your trial.
Trial and error is the essence of spellcasting. Many attempts are necessary before a spell succeeds. Some never succeed. We shall see. Submit to the trials.
Okay, how?
I'll teleport you to the top of Caldera. Simply retrieve the focus stone at the back of the nearby cave. You'll need to follow the spells we took to contain Sadal. Are you ready?
Yeah, send me up. Pay attention. It's a puzzle. Okay. Dirt.
This is the path you must take to bind Sadal. It's neither easy nor straightforward, rather like your mortal lives. I find myself almost impressed, but before the way to Sadal's prison opens, there is another test. My colleague guards the final focus stone. Are you ready?
Yes.
You again?
No, not this arrogant ass again. Well met, Mavos.
Again, I find myself talking to you. Very well. As you've already seen, completing a complex spell requires precision. Controlling the ebb and flow of magicka is the heart of spellcraft.
What do I do this time?
The cave behind you holds the final focus stone. To reach it, you must understand the ebb and flow of magic. You represent all living mortals here. Try not to embarrass yourself.
Don't step in the red circles, I guess. Oh, that didn't work. of the red circles? Nope. That didn't work either. I don't get this one. The other one was obvious. This one's a little bit different. Let's see for a second. Okay, so if I get hit with it, go in. As long as I don't get hit with it. I'm so confused. Okay, dude, all you gotta just run through it, okay? It's not a puzzle. It's a relay race.
Your results?
I have the final stone.
So you do. Unlike the Grand Master, you've proven you can act with planning, patience, and courage. Now, with our aid, you can reforge Sadal's bindings.
Alright, what do I need to do?
We'll return to the caldera. Place the foci around the caldera platform. The other mages and I will take it from there.
Alright, I'm ready, Mavos. Let's go.
By the three, you've done it!
Portal is open.
Holgan, Walks in Ash, the Vanguard, and myself will follow you into oblivion and beyond. Gar entrusted you. Only wish I had done the same. A word with you before we enter the portal.
Of course.
We're here because of me. So many have died. I've shamed myself and my house. There's no guarantee we'll survive what comes next. Whether we do or not, you must promise me something.
If I can do it, I will.
If I survive, I'm resigning my position. After me, Holgan is to be the commander of our forces in Stonefalls. The houses will have to promote another Dark Elf to my old position. Until then, Holgan is the only one I trust to safeguard the Pact.
I'll tell him, Tonvo. Now let's see this done.
Hold the portal. We don't want to be trapped here.
Weaklings, you think to enter my realm?
Pretty confident, isn't he?
Burn! Burn in flames!
Those poor creatures. May their souls find soft mud wallows.
Kind preserve us. Another ward. Can you open
Looks
it?
like it's just us. Stay close.
Lovely.
Fire will consume you. The needs are naught but dust and ash. Now you will join them. Scorch! Scorch and melt! Stone Falls will burn!
Stand clear of the flames. Coral Heart can break his shield. Defend me!
Protect Tarnval.
Now, forward the pack!
Ease Gramor.
Pull back! We need a moment to rest.
Cut those skeletons down. Don't let them reach Tarnval.
Glory for the pack!
The storm breaks. Let the lightning strike.
Pull back! He's too powerful. We'll never break him. Finish it. Finish what we started.
Tarnval, what are you doing?
Summon the Guardians. I'll open a portal. Time to get out of here. I would prefer not to do that again.
And is it over?
The Brothers of Strife are imprisoned. The storm is past. The spire is silent again. It is over, at least for now.
Tanvol told me he planned to resign his position.
He returned to wisdom at the end. Holgan will grumble, but he will lead. At least until the great houses choose another. As for me, I must return to my tribe. I will bask in the sun and try not to think of storms. Stay moist, my friend.
Honor to you, my friend.
Tanvol? Grand Master?
I had to say farewell. The honor of my house has been restored. Stone Falls is safe, and soon Garin and I will be side by side. May the three watch over you.
And you. Farewell.
My shield brother is gone. He died as well as anyone could. Let's return to Kraganmore and drink to his memory.
Tanvol wished you to follow him as interim leader of the forces of Stonefall.
He what? Kind taken, wherever he is. I'm sure the old bastard is laughing at me. Imagine, leading the military here alone. I suppose I should thank you, my friend. Without you, well, I hope to see you again before we meet at Sovngarde.
Alright, everyone. Thank you all for coming and hanging out for another wonderful adventure. And if you enjoyed yourself, please drop me a follow and catch you on the next one. See you later.